crashing, banging, booming.
Accidentally shut the door too hard. I'm not used to these doors.
Huh?
I'm not used to these doors. I have a question. Do you have...
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Howdy Capt. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Are you in loading screen?
Hey Diz, welcome aboard.
Hi, babies. Have a good stream.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Howdy there RP.
Hope you're having a fine weekend.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Was just making sure you aren't in the intro. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Pillow turquoise hot chocolate.
He's after Tanalor.
There must be something more to Z than we realized. Something scrambled up in her memory banks.
We have to rescue her. Once he gets what he wants, he'll scrap her for sure.
It won't be easy to get her back. The Raider base is in the swamp. They gutted an old Lucrehulk battleship from the Clone Wars.
We've seen it. Means they got a lot of firepower.
As do we.
She's right. Now's our time to move.
I like where this is going.
They already have what they came for. They're back at the fortress feeling safe, complacent.
They'll never see it coming.
Maybe not. But if you're wrong, then they'll be looking for payback.
Not to worry. I will stay here and look after Grease and the others.
You sure?
I think you two can manage. Just don't let him swim without supervision.
Let me know if you need help.
Nice sex.
Name's Mosey.
Marin.
In that
Alright.
3 right eyes,
I'll scout ahead. Meet you there?
said. Hope all is well that side. Batty Ackerman said. I think the missions got a bit too long. Batty Ackerman said. 7/10 game TBH.
Some of the missions do get a little long, but it's one of the better Star Wars games, in my opinion. I think the Jedi Knight series got a little away from itself with the stories, and this brought it back into focus. This is more of a continuation of the old Jedi Knight series instead of the Force Unleashed series, for example. And I really like that they took some of the aspects of the Force Unleashed and applied it to the Jedi Knight storylines. But yeah, I do agree that some of the these missions do get a little long, and I think unnecessarily long. That, you know, the locked doors became a meme after a while. Just to force you to use the, I'm crawling up the wall and I'm hanging from the ceiling, I'm swinging across this open space to get around to unlock the door. And by the way, Betty, welcome aboard. We're getting very much settled in. Today was my young granddaughter's birthday. So it was a good morning. And I did get an early morning walk in before the sun got too hot out here. The missus was just in saying hi to the animals. She doesn't get down to my office too often because she's still recovering from the back surgery, and the stairs are very rough on her. Fearing Z will be scrapped once Dagon discovers she knew nothing of the compass. Cal and Bode decide to launch a daring strike into the Raider base itself, an abandoned Lucrehulk battleship, to rescue Z.
Odd Noble said.
Welcome aboard,
Saluting
Odd.
face.
Happy Sunday to you. What's our map look like? We're going that away. I could probably take a one of those animals at least part way.
Ready to ride.
In bad 3 right eyes. Said. Hey ya Odd. Odd Noble. Said. Happy Sunday. Diz.
make sure I'm going the right way still. I sort of am. I'm off track though. I need to go more that way. So hard to believe I never discovered Hunter's Quarry.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "Happy Sunday to you as well, Odd."
I can go in there, but I don't need to. It won't help me any to go in there, let's put it that way.
Engage patrol pattern 48. This is in the manual. Heads up! I'm looking to get promoted! Not this!
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "ORP, I bought Fallout 76. I started jamming it. It's really not as bad as people make it out."
Does Fallout 76 is a fine game. It's just not really a Fallout game for me, if you know what I'm saying.
Invat 3 Right Eyes.
I think I'm gonna lose
said,
my my
and
mount
they are
here.
soon getting a really great update that allows you to freely build and clip stuff without doing glitches.
I did hear that, and I'm hoping that the update is going to make me a happier person, because I see I got off track again.
Invat 3 Right
I
Eyes
really do love building
said,
in Fallout.
"Story-wise OFC. It's not there. But I mean to explore and bid aspect alone." Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "No, I'm with you on that."
It just doesn't have the enough of what drew me into Fallout.
Wildlife is thriving here.
Fatty Ackerman said, "I think it's a bit like that Star Wars mission where you dressed as Yoda and RH'd your defenseless granddaughter sticking your lightsaber all the way up in her tiny Jedi cave while she screamed."
Now you see, here I thought that you were an okay user who wanted to watch the stream. You just turned out to be a pain in the neck.
Stay safe, you hear?
And we're definitely going this way now. I don't know, their mothers didn't love them enough when they were a child. Alright, now we're definitely going the right way. That's gonna take us to that platform over there. Use the updraft.
Thanks for the help.
And we have to go through that gate. Getting to that gate, I think I have to go through a big critter up on top here.
Need a stim!
And now we're in the swamp.
There it is.
Got your mark, I'm coming in. You made it.
Anyone spot you?
Me? Not a chance. What are we dealing with? Any sign of the droid?
Some kind of service gantry.
Could be a way in.
It's the best option I can see. Only way to the Lucrehulk is through this swamp.
For you, maybe. You want to ride, BD? When you're ready, make a move on that gantry. I'll be watching.
Copy that. That's one way not to get mud on your boots, huh?
We're gonna get mud on our boots.
Now we just need to rescue Z. Hard to believe anything could live in this swamp. I guess our friend here makes it work.
I'm not leaving you here.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. But we must find my datapad.
Can't we just get you a new one?
Absolutely not. My entire life is on that datapad.
Let's check this place out.
Cal, what are you doing out here?
I could ask you the same question, Zig.
I came out here to look for Z.
Yeah, me too.
Ahem. And I am Winnie Eres. Cal, was it? We've only just met, but I could use some assistance.
Really?
What do you need?
I was told there's a bird in the swamp that spots a resplendent plumage. But when I tried to get a closer look at one, it snatched my datapad and flew away.
Where'd it go?
They've got a nest at the top of a spire nearby. I'd go, but Winnie here says I gotta stay by her side.
Yes, yes, that spire there. It's so close, yet so far.
I'll see what I can do.
You shine like the stars. Oh, that's a Coruscant saying, perhaps a more simple. Thank you, Cal.
I can't move that, but there's no other way up to the pillar either.
All right, well, if I can't move that, but there's no other way up to the pillar, somewhere out here, I'm going to learn how to move that. Drifter. Oh, that's kind of spiffy looking.
You know just where to look. I hear you, BD. Let's see.
The Crash Vulture droid, manufactured in the cathedral factories of Z-Char, the variable geometry self-propelled battle droid, was the main starfighter support of the Separatist forces in the Clone Wars. The swamp surrounding the Lucrehulk is littered with them, suggesting they were thrown clear during the battleship's descent to Kobo. The hastily abandoned site. Whatever prospectors were doing here, it seems either the nearby raider presence or the swamp tar proved to be too much. The prospective site has been abandoned and seemingly in a hurry.
You ever been in a ship this big before, buddy? Been a long time for me. Not looking forward to it. But Z's in there. I'm not leaving without her.
I missed. I jumped way too late on that. Wow. Thanks for setting up that shortcut for me. Looks like my way in is this way.
There you are. Ready to liberate one slightly eccentric High Republic droid?
Yeah. You?
Well, I'm here, aren't I?
Patrolling. Roger, roger.
Sounds like trouble.
And we like trouble.
Do we like trouble?
Dead ass. You can't escape me.
Another down.
I hope he doesn't move. The enemy is here. I hear you.
Time to get after it.
Not enough? I'll never give in. Try this. Stop your resistance. Stop moving. Evasive action.
Not such a warm welcome.
I guess knocking isn't an option.
We'll find our own way.
You smell that 2B?
Storage tanks. After claiming the Lucrehulk, Bedlam Raiders fashioned a makeshift dock to its lower exterior, from which they could transport all manner of foul-smelling and mysterious goods to and from their new base.
Any ideas, Cal?
Think you can break that coupling?
Let's find out.
When in doubt. Yeah, let's see.
The AAT battle tank was mainstay armor of the Trade Federation and later the Separatist arsenal. The AAT, however, has found itself ensnared by Kobo's endemic and unyielding tar.
There was a commotion on the staging area. Enemies are here. Hey, who are you? Roger, roger. No more running, coward. Come on, we're better than that.
You're all right.
Please. Good effort.
Watch this shot. Now, get after it.
Time to move.
That seems impossible.
Throw me a stim, BB.
Short goatee. No, I'm not gonna look that freaking awful. Even I will draw the limit somewhere. Where are we going? We're probably going up. There it is.
So Marin decided to come after all.
Yeah. Figures Tanalor could really help the path.
All right. But you do seem happier now that she's around.
Okay, let's focus. Z needs us.
Getting up here got me what exactly?
This piece of junk could sink any second. Nah, she'll hold. Just wait till you see what's inside.
Okay. When Revis forged the raiders from disparate groups, he invited them to a new home, Crash Lucrehulk. While some saw its potential immediately, others were more apprehensive. Still not sure how to get in over there. Unless that's a grab point that I'm not seeing right now. It is a grab point.
You know, I broke into a freighter on Denab once.
Yeah? Any tips?
No, it was nothing like a Lucrehulk. Not sure why I even mentioned it.
Could you clear this up?
Absolutely.
Wrong button. Oh, look how far back it put me. Don't make mistakes is what that's teaching us. So it's this freighter on Denab like? Oh. That was forehead first into that wall. Wow, you do not want to hit that wrong. Real, wow.
I'll get you.
I didn't get the second.
They're onto us.
I see you.
It's not giving me my second up jump when I come off the third wall.
Won't get away. Stop that. I meant to do
That's gonna be an issue.
Toss me a stim.
Step back, huh?
You are Model 459? I am. Then you are subordinate to me. No, I am Model 388. Yes, your model number is lower. You are subordinate. No, my model number is earlier, meaning I am superior. That is not how numbers work. Damage taken. Direct hit.
They can't stop us! Were those droids arguing?
It happens more than you'd think.
No wonder they lost. Come on, let's go.
It happens more than you think. This is an example of why I think the
Make sure the coast is clear. Miss me, BD?
some of the levels get
Just look at this place.
just too long just to make you use skills like climbing the
Have a nice nap?
Not exactly.
rafters.
Also, not a nap.
Looked like a nap.
Alright, where are we going? Looks like the only place we can go is through this door.
Stay alert. If anyone comes this way, kill them. Roger, Roger. They will be eviscerated. Oh, this one understands.
Got some company, and it isn't friendly.
Oh, exciting! You need to do better than that.
Here we go.
Legion.
You okay?
Blocking. Damage taken.
Keep going up, yeah? Somehow?
There.
Never doubted you. Keep going. I'll scout around. I'm sure there are no surprises.
Be careful.
Alright, I see how I'm going through there. Except where I missed. If you start the downward arc, you can't do the second jump. I've got that now. I didn't think I had started the downward arc yet.
Already on it. Unit disassembled.
Could Could use a little help, Edie.
Okay. Let's check out our surroundings. I have to get around that electricity, which probably means running on this wall and jumping. Yeah, let's see if I can do that. Alright. That was where I was caught. That was too low to get back up anyway. Wait for that to stop. See what kind of timing I've got. Alright, I have enough time. I thought I had enough time. I was aimed right at it. I don't know why I dove sideways instead of towards my target. What? Where am I going? Around the corner.
Scaling a beaten-up warship, just like the old days. Where are they going?
Alright, so that cleared me into there.
Jedi detected. A Jedi adjusting combat strategy. Lost functionality.
Edie, Sim!
Submit. Rerouting power.
That's gonna be a long ass jump. Really, I can't jump up that. All right. So why did I come over here? Maybe I have another long jump over here. I don't know if I can make that jump. Holy shite. That looks far. We're gonna try it though.
Stay alert. We have reports of hostiles in the area.
We're under attack? Here?
Ready for battle. Keep this area locked down. Whatever Ravis is up to, it's drawn some unwanted attention. Any other day, stealing from those slow-minded prospectors wouldn't mean a thing. But now, they got some muscle. I can hear them buzzing around.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Stay alert. Weapons hot. We're the Bedlam Raiders. Nobody invades our base and gets away with it.
Except for maybe me.
Target durability falling.
Whole ship knows we're here now, huh?
I can't go through the white shield, which is just as good because looks like a hell of a fall in there. Enforcer barrel. This looks like a crazy location. Alright, so we've been here before. An elevator that we've been on before. We've been in this zone. This is where we started. Yep, where we started. And this is the area where we started the zone. Pay attention to the floor, because those white doodads on the floor definitely mark things. I saw this before. I didn't see what it did. Or did I? Did I use this earlier? Yes, I did use it earlier. Alright, so where am I now? I need to try and get through that green shield, I think.
Why is this door shut?
It's locked or jammed or something.
It won't open.
There's an invader on the other side. Open it now.
It's stuck.
Yeah, I just beat my head against that.
Oh, that's bad.
Glorious combat. That's right. Run! Killing me won't stop us. Take this. Not so easy, huh? Oh.
You are injured. Walk it away.
I won't let you stop us.
Invader. Must be Bode. Come on. We need to use this.
Alright, that was unlocked, but I want to see if there's anything over here. No, don't do that. Do this. Priorite shards. Why did he follow me here?
Good to see you in one piece. You must be happy that Marin joined the crew.
Yeah. Glad she wants to help us find Tantalor.
What is that leading to? I feel like that's the way we're supposed to be going. And I hit that wrong. That's a tough one to enter. Because you have to hit that blue thing to do the jump back and forth. Maybe that's not where we're supposed to be going. There may just be a chest up there that I'm supposed to be able to get something for, and I have...
Wait, you hear that?
Destroyer droids. Perfect.
Shield? I think that's all of them.
First time I fought Droideka was with my master during the Clone Wars. I froze.
Their energy shield absorbs blaster fire and lightsaber strikes to a limit. Overload them by rapidly attacking. They'll try to roll away when you get close, but don't give up. You'll eventually corner them. Clad in bronzium armor and protected by a powerful shield, the Colicoid made droideka, also known as destroyer droids, are terror on the battlefield. Their twin repeating blaster fire, fast and powerful, while their personal energy shield protects them from most return fire. During the Clone Wars, even the Jedi were wary of engaging a droideka head-on.
You had to take them out.
Look at you now. Bet he'd be proud.
Hope so.
I'm not liking this. Let's get after it, Cal. So, you know she didn't just join to find Tanalor, right?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Whatever you say, Cal. Okay, let's see what we have here.
A turbo lift.
Is that who I think it is inside?
Let me get a closer look. Yeah, it's Z.
Where does it go?
Control tower.
Then that's our target. I see a problem. Down there. Cal, you see that?
Let's scan him. See that?
Bedlam Smasher! Their attacks are powerful but slow, leaving brief openings for you to attack. Be patient and cautious, and quick on your feet. While easy to outrun because of the leaping slam attack they may use from a distance, while last encountered on the Kobo Lucrehulk core. Bedlam Raiders are the first Fist of Ravis, a brute force army designed to destroy. Nothing represents this better than the Bedlam Smasher, a heavy-clad warrior armed with a massive electro hammer. Bedlam Smasher attacks with slow swings of their weapon, but each brutal blow, if it connects, is certain to devastate their target.
Droids.
We've seen worse. Check out those AATs. I've got a plan. So I figure I make some noise, draw them away, you slip by. Regroup at the turbo lift. What do you think?
It's risky.
We passed risky a while back. Good luck.
You too.
Yeah, the more I'm thinking about that weird climbing wall, the more I'm thinking it was probably a chest that I could have acquired. I'm going to take a very brief break. I will be back in less than 5 minutes. I hope everybody took the opportunity to grab a snack, get a drink. I'm back.
The ship won't fly, but there's a hangar full of craft.
An army, all ours, ready to scour this planet for my lost master.
The newly claimed Lucrehulk, Yappa, and Ravis take stock of the army they have uncovered, and what ends they could achieve with it. Alright, so that's one way to go.
He knows what he's doing.
And this is... well, that's the only way I can go. So... he knows what he's doing, I know what I'm doing. Well, let me rephrase that. I know how to do the game. I don't know where I'm going. I think my goal is going to be to try to run on these cargo containers that way, towards the dock. Which is crazy. Okay, I have to get on them over here.
What is it? No him? What do you mean if you catch them? If you catch
Stim here, BD.
blast them, you idiot. Copy that?
I can't go in there. Yeah, somehow I have to get... I don't understand what I'm doing.
Absorbing damage.
I had to go on the back of the container. I thought I had to go the other way. Back to tanks.
Get out of here, scuzzard!
Won't open from this side.
Keep moving.
Okay, I can't open either of those.
Roger, 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 roger.
What do I need to... I don't know where I'm going.
I need a stim, buddy.
Now to test my work. Droid, kill them.
Roger, roger.
Look at my works. Upon reprogramming the Lucrehulk's army to serve him, Rivas then sought to test whether his work had been successful. Ah, that's the big guy I have to kill.
Stop dodging, punk! I survived worse. You don't look good. He's swift. That had to hurt. You call this a battle?
That's pretty bad. The worst part of that is not knowing where I was supposed to be going. Did I get that open? I did.
Target sighted. Where's your strength? I'll never break. That's a scratch. quick. That didn't stop me. The weak die. You're finished. What? Nice try.
I need one.
Come on, show me your strength. You can move.
Yes, I can.
This'll be over soon. Be swift. Not done yet? Fine.
Help PD.
Hold him. That'll heal. Give me some time.
Even when I'm outside of what should be the range of that, it's counting as hitting me. Look at that. Immediate follow-ups. I don't like the immediate follow-ups on those power attacks. I have a few skill points. Maybe I should use some of them. I think I was supposed to choose skills, not training. Yeah, you know, I just realized my voice bot is probably taking a break again. There we go. That costs 1, that costs 2, but I think I really want to use the 2 on that now.
going to make you bleed.
I think you're mistaken.
Confirmed visual. Pretty quick. Better. A wound is just a wound. Only the weak bleed. What? Come on, show me your strength. Swift. That didn't stop me. I don't think so.
Little help, BD.
You can move. He's hit.
See how far away I was? Did you see how far away I was when he hit that? He's like, I've got an attack radius of 3, but because I want to hit you.
There you are. Tricky stuff. Nice try.
It was a nice try, wasn't it?
Eyes on the target. Stand and fight. He's swift. There. Give me some fight. I don't think so. What? That's a scratch.
It just gets away with that hit even when he's too far away.
Where's your strength? I'll never break. A wound is just a wound.
Took care of things here?
Good to see you.
Likewise. Does anyone need a hammer that size?
Doesn't need it anymore. Couldn't find a way to the turbo lift.
Well, let's look for one together.
Gotta unlock this.
Alright, I'm definitely going to be doing a wall run, I think. But where's that wall run going to take me? Over to here.
Okay. Now what? Not bad.
Okay, that's not bad.
What are these buildings?
Technical term is yurts. Living quarters. Saw them on Merrick 9. You've never seen so many yurts.
Living quarters. We're in deep now.
Yurt is a rudimentary habitation that can be surprisingly comfortable despite being little more than a canvas placed over load-bearing poles. Nomadic planet of Merrig 9 was known to yurt aficionados as a shining example of the form. Shortcut unlocked.
Good. Soon you will serve a new master.
Within the abandoned Lucrehulk, Ravis found himself a dormant army. All he needed to do was reprogram it to serve him.
You stick to the plan, don't you, droid? Think I worked on you myself.
I will follow my orders to the letter, no matter the obstacle.
Slink off! That'll...
Tracking target!
Hit him back! Blasting the target.
Raiders have gotten pretty cozy here.
As a droid battleship, Lucrehulk-class battleships lacked the need for comfort. However, Bedlam Raiders requiring habitation fashioned crude but livable village within the ship's superstructure.
Got some company, and it isn't friendly.
Got to make sure we look in all of these.
You can't ruin this! I won't let you! Feels like a real threat, this Jedi. Makes a change from prospectors, even if it's more dangerous.
I haven't come this far just to die. I'll survive, even if I have to kill some lousy Jedi.
Survival. I can understand that. You and I will get on just fine, I think. We'll need some living space. Homes.
Homes?
Sure. You never been to Marek 9?
Though it was never built for creature comfort, the Raiders were nevertheless determined to transform the Lucrehulk into a space they could live, as well as wage war. Okay, I can't go through there if you don't.
Like this!
What is in here? Absolutely nothing. Except for a raider hiding in the dark. But I can go up that. So let's go.
Nice.
And there's something over there. And I fell because I wasn't paying attention. That one's harder to get up on. There we go.
Yeah, toss them. Ravis only wants the intact ones.
Hold on. Give me that.
For his new purpose, Ravis forged an army of droids and raiders, discarding those of no use to him. Others, however, saw potential in broken parts left behind. Now, it looked like there was something across the way over here. Indeed. The Enforcer Grip. Oh, you know what? I wonder if from up there I can get around that second level. Can I get on top of that yurt? And from up here, can I get up there? No, there's a piece of glass there. But I might be able to do this.
I'm not liking this.
I'll break you. Scum. There's the last thing I needed. No payday is worth taking on that.
Looks
kind of
valuable.
threat.
Why don't I hang on to that for you?
Nice try.
Good catch.
Than a Jedi.
I don't think you believe that, because I definitely don't.
Yeah, I can't get through that glass. It would be too convenient for me to be able to jump up on there. But there is an echo in there for me to read, so somehow I'm going to have to be able to open that door eventually. to get that force echo. But right now it looks like we are going down, not up.
Okay, I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 1,000,000.
Let me see. Oh, 338,207.
Unbelievable. Yes, Naomi. It's about surviving. That's enough. Lead us to victory and glory. Forget glory. I want to keep breathing. Nothing else matters.
Alright. This here has a chest in it.
Yeah, you see? We're more alike than you think.
How do I get into there? Looks like from down there. So...
They're onto us.
no.
That's nice. You'll remember.
You can't stop us all. No power. Put them down. See you, man.
Don't give up.
You're as good as dead.
Take this.
Better heal, Keston.
A wound is just a...
You okay?
You'll break.
Get in there.
Take this.
Wait here, buddy. Good work in that scrap.
There we go for that. Now, to get up there, I think we go up here. But first, we need to examine everything down here. Down seems to be easier here.
Once we get through this, Kata and I can finally rest. Somewhere quiet and peaceful. Like it used to be. Almost like it used to be.
I can't open that yet. I finally figured out that not symbol means I will be able to, but I can't yet.
Can you get that down?
Consider it done.
Okay, but if...
Coming, Cal?
not at the moment.
Just for you.
What did I come over here for?
This is no time to let up, Cal. Good eye.
Now, like I said, getting up there is a goal. Because there's a chest in there. How can I get up there? Oh, wait a minute. I could do this. I can just hop right in. I was thinking I had to get on top and drop in. Geonosin body for BD1. Alright, that's that. Shortcut that usually leads back to a save point. Pardon me. Or near a save point. I don't see one here.
Hey, check this out. Could you wire it up? I've got an idea.
I'll get you.
All basic units destroyed.
How far back do I respawn?
They're on to us.
Calculating. Try harder. Trespasser detected. Weapon engaged. Damage taken.
I'm not liking this.
Get it.
Grenade! Looks like a fight. Get it back. Mediocre.
Give in. He's forced. Kill Killing me won't stop us. Rest. This ain't my fight.
Firing.
Buddy.
They're close.
Not liking this.
I've got you.
Enemy down.
Here again. I'm tossing a detonator.
Avoiding enemy. Stop this aggressor.
Tear them apart, droids. Don't stop firing. Continuing to attack.
Enemy approaching. I've been hit. You're up.
Got them. Almost. Pathetic.
Yeah, I got caught by the rail.
We will be heroes. I will not yield to you. Enough. Oh my God. I'm wounded.
Here, buddy.
I'll never give in. A fast one. I won't die yet.
Well, that was something.
I don't think they like us.
I know they don't like us. The hell with I don't think.
This terminal will have to wait.
I don't like the "we'll have to wait" answer. Yeah. Why will it have to wait? That's a much better answer.
How do you think those other compasses went missing?
My credits are on Santari Cree.
No kidding. If she sent Z to that Bacta tank, maybe there's more to the story.
Now, before we go over there, look across here. There's no way I have the jumps to get across that. And there's no run wall in between
So we rescue Z, get out of here, find Tanalor, and then what?
I'm just taking it day by day.
Maybe figure something out with Marin?
She's got her path, I've got mine.
Yeah, I've heard Jedi avoid attachment, but...
That's right.
Just don't forget who you really are.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means trust your heart. Things are only getting worse out there. Life is precious. And so is happiness.
I wish it were that simple.
It is that simple. If you see a future with Marin, embrace it.
I don't understand. I can't just... Boat. Hey, clankers! Over here. A little further. Perfect.
Thanks. I'll look for another way around. You find that droid. And stay alive.
Oh, now I definitely have to go across that way. Luckily, they put a bridge out for me.
This isn't very inviting.
Usually he doesn't come off my shoulder unless there's something to scan. But I wasn't getting the scan offer right there. Oh, there's something alive in here. What do you got? Talk to me. We can't go back. There's a gap.
I don't think anyone's been back here in a while, buddy.
Alhoon Gaming said. HEY Rob and all in chat.
Alhoon, welcome. How you doing today, buddy? It's Lockie's birthday today.
Okay, not that way then. Dagon's gonna destroy Z to get what he wants. He's obsessed. We shouldn't have left her at the outpost.
Alhoon Gaming
We
said.
have to get her back.
Alright, I guess. Feeling a little off. Alhoon Gaming said. Say happy birthday for me.
I will. I definitely will. Yeah, they're definitely guiding me where they want me to be. And Cal is not a stupid man.
Jedi. You're a bold one. There it is. What do you want with that? That's Dagon's orders. This is for me. Nice one, BD.
They're onto us. We have to get out of here now. That was clever.
Sometimes the solution to a problem lies in how it's framed. Always consider the situation from multiple angles.
Lift is right button
Alvin
plus
Gaming
Y.
Said.
Slam is right
Playing
button
a little
plus
unfair,
A.
isn't he?
He does play a little unfair.
Always giving me a new perspective, eh, Seer? I'm good, buddy. Let's go. Let's go.
Not what I intended.
We need the tuner back. Gives them access to everything Kree locked down. Nice job, BD.
Lucrehulk battleship is designed so the central sphere can detach and land independently. As such, the core is equipped with several massive landing structs, the gigantic hydraulics of which take up a large chunk of the core's interior.
Leaking pipes, exposed wires, a recipe for disaster. I guess this will need reporting in.
Maintenance path should get us topside, I think.
Not today.
Nothing in here to discover. That'll only stay up for a short while, but why do I want that up? Is that to get it out of my way to get the other one up? I do seem to be wanting to go the direction I'm facing right now, but the other way has something I might want. Why did I want to come here?
Check it out, BD.
Priorite. Whoops. Don't overshoot your target.
Eat this! Stop cowering!
Not today, friends.
Phoenix said, "Hi Rob, how are you?"
Hey Denise, welcome on board. I'm good, I'm good.
Just there. Sorry, old droid, but I promise you're gonna live on.
To the talented and determined mechanic, even a wrecked droid can find new purpose. A gun platform can be fashioned, for instance, from a droideca's pneumatic blaster arms.
Phoenix
No way
said,
of getting through.
"Good, good." Phoenix said. Hi Alhoon and Tony.
Loctite.
Why is he advertising for Loctite?
Phoenix said. Hi Dizzy and Odd.
Move up! Hey, thrust it!
I just shoved that. I think I was aimed the wrong direction. I tried to force push that away.
I love my job.
How nice it must be to have such an empty cranium.
Target spotted. I've heard about your kind.
I hope I hit him.
Come on! We can't loosen his has-been!
Oh, shit!
Okay, you're boring me.
Did that bore you? I'm so sorry.
Time to fight. Jedi powers. Kill you. Lowering expectations.
Did he just say lowering expectations?
Discharging. You will break. Useless.
Because if that droid just said lowering expectations, that was hilarious. This is an elevator. That's how I came up. Yes, it's got to be how I came up. But it can't be how I came up, because I came up over there.
Bode? Bode, can you hear me? Must be out of range, or they're jamming our comms. I'm sure he's okay, but for now we have to go it alone.
How could they be jamming your comms if they don't know what frequency you're on? They'd have to know an awful lot about you to jam your comms.
Maybe we can get to that turbo lift now.
There's a turbo lift right here that goes up there. Let's look over here to see if there's anything to collect. No. It looks like we're supposed to be going the way I'm looking. So going this way is not necessarily the way we're supposed to be going. But it is an open path, so let's take a look at it. Have we been here before? I think there was a shard here earlier. This looks familiar. Yeah, this is where the yurts are. What is this place? Okay, this is where we came in before. See, we're getting some exploration done.
I won't die yet.
Guess what? You died exactly when we thought you would. Now I can jump in down there, but is this the way I want to go? It looks like I can go this way. To get what I want. I go through this shield... Yeah, it looks like I'm going around. Damn it. Now the question is, am I still going to fight him going this way? Yeah. Still gotta fight him going this way. All I did was destroy extra turrets. Which, I mean, that's not a bad...
It's about time. What? You're hurt. You call this a battle? That didn't stop me. Do better. You can move.
Help! Sim!
Not done yet? Fine. That's a scratch. Nice try.
My path seems to be back here, though. It's up. All right, so what am I doing? Turn around. Where do I have to go to get where I'm going? There's an elevator somewhere. that's going to take me up, right? It's showing me going across where I just did. Showing me going through here. Go through this door. And do this funky wall run. Could have sworn that we had a shortcut established to avoid that run before. I guess we didn't. And now we have to go this way. Down through Yurt Village, right? And there was no thing out here for me to meditate with. And there's not one across the way here. And there's not one down there. Okay. Wait a minute. I got turned around. Which way am I going? I'm going this way now. There are 2 Yurt villages.
Interloper. Subdue target. Removing power. Target damaged. Weakens Jedi detected.
I need help. I'm okay.
Submit. Including protocols. Target death evidence. Unauthorized personnel spotted.
The massive, highly modified Magnabot droid bodyguard. The massive is personal project of Ravis, having successfully reprogrammed battle droids en masse. The Jedi wished to see how far he would renovate the droid's programming. The result is the Massive, a ruthless, hyper-enhanced killing machine that will fight until the last of its processes fails. There's only one problem. Now I desperately need a save point. There it is.
I need to focus.
Yeah, I do. Okay, the heal timer refreshes quicker. That would cost 2, that would cost 1, and that would cost 2. I think I want a bigger life bar. And my block meter to refill faster. So I can block more. And then next time out, when we have 2 more, we'll get more life back when using stim. And then we'll finally go for the force refresh. We're going through the Yurt village again.
I saw a lightsaber up close once, long time ago.
That means you've seen a Jedi.
Ah, no, not so lucky. The saber was broken, see? Look at you go!
Snaring! Glory! I'll never give in! Ah!
You demonstrate fear.
Did I demonstrate fear?
There's riches to be made in killing Jedi, yes. Riches to be made and fun to be had. Quiet your chaotic voice. There will be need of your cacophony in time. Surprise! That was nothing! Run, scummer! Run! There! Good! I won't break! I'm on your trail. What? Killing me won't stop us. It's you or me, scum. Not quite. Out of here. Why'd you have to come along? Not my day to... Help!
Alright, which way am I going here? Looks like behind me. That can't be right. It's making me do this circle again? No. I have to find a way up from here. Alright, that thing got me over here, so I doubt that that's going to do that. This door is broken, I can't do anything with it. Maybe I can get out through there and up, though. So maybe I do have to get out and through that village, huh? So let's look at what that's doing. That's... No. I know what that is. That's that room where the, you get into the secondary side of the upper level. This is one of those instances where the map is not helping me at all now. The map has led me in a circle. It's literally leading me back to where I was. And it doesn't allow for fast travel even inside this map. Which pisses me off because it's difficult to get around in here. So basically I have to go back through Yurt Village to the doorway. Now it's telling me to go this way. What the fuck? The game can't make up its mind where it wants me to go. Oh, it wants me to get engaged in all these fights. Again.
That's right. Run! Oh, you felt that? Time to snuff you out. Damn you! I will not yield to you!
Up here!
You're breaking. Come here. I won't die yet. I won't yield.
You don't have to yield.
Spin BD.
Game's like, okay, you don't have to.
Don't think we can slice that.
How do I get through this? Now it's telling me I need to go through there. Telling me to go through there. There's no way through. Now what? I'm incapable of jumping up to that platform. And there's nothing up there for me to grab. And it won't let me pull that battery. And I can't interact with this console. So once again, the game map is telling me to go somewhere that I can't go. What the hell? What am I supposed to do with that? There's no climbing surface here. I don't have any spare lives to play with.
Nate Usampurser said, "Hello there, there's another settlement that needs your help. I'll put it on your map."
Nate, welcome aboard. Something's just not right now. And I don't know that going there is going to help anyway. It looks like it's telling me to go somewhere I've already been. That leads to behind me. I'm trying to get there. Placing a beacon doesn't seem to do anything visually when you're not in the map. But I'm trying to get to that elevator over there and see if it will take me closer to where I want to be. I don't think it can hurt. Huh? I'm gonna take a short break, guys. thank you for your patience. I have no idea where I'm going. And what's worse, I have no idea how to get back. Where does this go? I don't remember being in here before. Obviously I haven't. There's a shard here. Well, down seems to be a very bad idea. I don't see an up path that I can take. I find it very interesting that there seems to be that catwalk there. Doesn't seem to be anything on it. I could try to get down on the walk below, but what did that do for me? It didn't. This is. Oh, I know where this is. This is where I fought. I fucked up now. I can't get back up, can I? I've definitely fucked up. Now I'm all the way at the bottom of the ship again. Well, in one way I fucked up. In another way, I get to try to climb again. This costs 3 points. The first strike against enemies afflicted by slow will not break their slow effect. I do want that. Confuse additional enemies or increase the amount of time. Being able to confuse multiple opponents makes sense. That also gets me to be able to unlock these so I can see them. I can take the shortcut. And it's telling me to.
Landing hydraulics. We're a long way down.
Am I supposed to be scared of that? Sloppy. Oh, yes. Uh-huh. Not getting through.
I am indeed getting through. It's now telling me a direction. To a red door. It was telling me to go to this door. That was interesting.
Well, what have we here?
I hear you.
I've got more fun me than that.
I'm firing now.
Want more? Not done yet. Unfair. Hit me again.
Oh, since you invited me to. It wants me to take the elevator up. And then it wants me to take the long elevator ride up.
Hope it hurts. That's
Impressive defense. Giving chase. Charging weapon. Rocket fire. Intensify firepower. Within acceptable parameters. You will know pain. I will destroy you. Start fire. Roger, roger.
Bring the elevator down. Now we're back near an elevator that I wanted to check on. Alright, that's where that guy is. I'm in a completely different space than
In
he
bat
is.
3 right eyes. Said. Hey a phoenix.
And there's one of those great ideas. All right. So it thinks I need to go up there. So and there's a crack for me to go through.
Centauri, your work is unparalleled. But sending a droid instead of facing me yourself, such cowardice.
A small price to pay for her sparing your life.
Tell me, did the Jedi's death satisfy you?
He escaped.
All those years of incarceration dull your edge.
Sharp enough to see the Jedi might be your equal.
Say it again and I'll cut out your tongue.
It'll grow back. Dagon, listen. The Jedi is a threat.
Not now that we have this.
I already duplicated the device's frequencies. We can now access any site she sealed.
Well done, Ravis. You, activate the forest array. Go to the Shattered Moon. I know where Centauri hid the last compass.
Dagon.
Said. What's good for?
Ryan, welcome aboard.
After you
Said.
have it,
Liked and
I will
shared.
consider my oath
I
to
appreciate you.
What then, old friend?
The galaxy has changed. There are many wars, but little honor to be won from them.
Once we are on Tanalorr, perhaps we can dream up a new war. You and I.
Perhaps. Before I go, do you want me to scrap the droid?
No. Centauri must have purged the droid's memory bank. Has no knowledge of the compass. I will tear it down to the bolts and reprogram
Said.
it to serve me as it
I am
once
doing
served
well,
her.
thanks HBU.
I'm not doing bad.
Benny Brunink.
Benny,
Said.
welcome aboard.
How you doing, you golden oldie?
The Jedi are a species about which little is known. What is understood, however, is that they do not seem to age and die as other species, as other organics do, and that they are mostly amorphous. Being no more than a huge mass of nerves, they are nearly indestructible and only die when their core nerves are severed or their bodies are utterly and completely destroyed. Okay, I cannot get up onto that ledge. There's nowhere to go on this side. So it's looking like I'm going this way.
Benny Brunink. Said. Smash DOS like peeps.
That's kind of high. Am I going up or down? I would have thought I was trying to go down, but maybe I'm going up. I can't. I'm not very good at jumping games, so. Trying to figure out how I'm supposed to. I don't have any precision control over that. All right, I see what that's for. Because there's a wall run space up there. But how am I supposed to get from that corner to that corner, and then from that corner up onto that? I was almost on it. Darn it, I was there.
BD, got something to help me?
Not my best gaming skill. Come on now. I should have been on that.
Throw me a stim, BD.
That seems a little unfair. Oh, come on now. I'm getting better at getting onto that second wall. Gee, I only used 2 stims just to keep from dying.
He's close.
Now, there's that run wall up there, which means there's probably some kind of reason that I might want that run wall. But what is the run wall there for?
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Hey Ryan, denies Gary Benny."
Or am I supposed to be aiming for that window? I don't know. Okay, I have the run walls, but that's not telling me what they're there for, but they are there.
Benny Brunink said, "Hey Multimedia." Avalanche Multimedia said,
And I
"If I
missed.
spell denies wrong or bot say it wrong."
The bot says it wrong.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Well there."
Stim here, baby.
The bot always says Denise wrong. Damn it.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Well, that's new being referred to second word in my name."
Here, watch Rob die repeatedly in the jumping portion of his Star Wars game.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Cool, I am pretty drunk, my fingers aren't working well, so?"
And I jumped onto that wall, and it decided, no, we're not really going to let you touch that wall.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Been gifted a bottle of wine called the Chocolate Block."
I just don't get my life and Force experience back on that one, huh? Oh, and it, just to be difficult, it left that up.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "So wasn't sure if I was mistyping Rob, bro."
No, the bot always screws up Denise's name. I despise this part of the game. This always reminds me of Dark Forces when you have to jump through the Star Destroyer.
I really need a stim. Much better.
Yeah, why didn't I grab the wall that I was clearly...
Avalanche Multimedia said, so Kerzo gave me choice of being really chilled over the weekend, so cheer.
Alright. The game is now just pissing me off. Cool. It won't let me double jump on the second wall. And worst, it's not actually telling me where to go. Again. It's telling me to go over there, and to get over there, it's telling me to get...
said, don't know but making me dizzy but cool, I'm laid down so I'm cool, can't fall down.
Now, unless I miss my mark, I'm supposed to wall run on that strip somehow, but I don't know where to go
Avalanche
with
Multimedia said, legs don't work.
And I'm worried about the amount of effort that's gonna take me to get over there in the first place. See? God damn it.
Avalanche Multimedia said, don't know what time I'll wake up tomorrow. Avalanche Multimedia said, yes, he said the blind man.
And I can't actually look at the second wall while I'm trying to jump to it. This is getting ridiculous.
Could use some help, buddy.
God
Avalanche
damn it.
Multimedia said, but you played this before, or are you on Survivor?
I'm on Survivor. Yes, I've played it before. I played it when it came out. And I despised this part of it then. I'm not a fan of jumping games. And this part of the mission is jumping just because they could make it a difficult jump.
Let's see if Doma's interested in this.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Ah, so not Fallen Order cool, thought you was replaying the first, not the one I got you."
No, this is Jedi Survivor, and I just went in a giant ass circle. Yes, I picked up something along that run, but not what I thought I was going to be doing. And I just discovered that I was doing something there.
I'm pretty hurt. Thanks so much, buddy.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Not play it so cool, I'm gonna get pissed at it then."
Oh, there's a lot of parts in this game that will piss off your average, I want to play a game where I'm shooting things or I'm stabbing things type player. I mean, there are people.
Gone. The ship's coming apart. Detach the sphere. Do it now.
The Lucrehulk primacy, having entered the Kobo system too close to the abyss, began being pulled apart by its gravitational forces. In a last-ditch move, the remaining bridge crew detached the core, planning to emergency land on the planet below. There's a lot of games where the difficulty is in the combat, and this certainly has that.
Off we go.
Okay. I can go this way, but there's a giant X there saying that's where I died, which is actually kind of funny. This is where they were talking, isn't it? Yeah. Why did this move? Normally these don't move unless you activate them. And this was certainly not the way I was supposed to go. But yeah, I don't mind the difficulty being in the
Multimedia
combat.
Said, well, you know I don't like jumpy stuff either. I mean, love Destiny 2 and all, but drives me nuts in levels where got you jumping massive gaps.
Yeah, some of the stuff they do in this game, it's like the devs were told, oh, just do whatever you want. And I dislike that attitude in game development because it always
that
leads...
could be anywhere. Ready, BD? If you're ready, I'm ready.
...to games that have massive amounts of BS in them.
Got something, buddy? Escape pods. Might come in handy.
The escape pod, the towers atop the Lucrehulk core, were primarily for communication, high-level administration, and ship controls. As such, executive suite of escape pods is available for the High Command in the need of a swift departure. One of the reasons I always explore vulture droids.
All right, Z. Let's get you out of there.
Do hurry, Cal. He's going to reprogram me.
That droid is mine.
I suppose I'll rescue myself.
So you survived Ravis. How?
The usual. You murdered your fellow Jedi.
I struck down those who stood against me. Leave us or share their fate?
Even if you believe the Council betrayed you, they were still your family.
How arrogant. That you would presume to know what drives me?
What I can see is your obsession with Tanalor has blinded you. Whatever happened, you can't change the past. Trust me on that one.
Perhaps you're right.
Benny Brunink said,
Past
the pissed off part. Gladly.
I must sever it completely.
What makes you think you're any better
The tuner is mine! The droid is mine! Tanalor is mine!
Master Creature have left you in that tank to rot! Freedom!
on, Z.
That was the plan.
It doesn't hurt. Amusing. You wretch! Suffer. You're weak. You cannot last. You fool. Waste of my time. Still standing. How dare you!
Nah, I'm not worried about it. First death figures out how bad he is. Oh, don't make me sit through that fucking conversation again.
Time to finish this. I don't think so. Trivial. Right here, bud. Weak. Fall. You will fail. Really? I sense your fear. Channeler is mine, and I will strike down anyone who stands in my way. You won't last.
Yeah, I think I'm going to. Because I'm learning a bit more each time I fight you here. And you're not really changing much.
Try harder. Pathetic. No mercy. pity you.
Normally attacking him takes away his attack.
Die! Scared, So you're learning. Pathetic. Cross me again. Death awaits you. Weak. Sloppy. Amusing. Now it ends. You're slipping. Can you still fight? Buddy, help me. I need help. Tanalor is mine, and I will strike down anyone who stands in my way. Waste of my time.
Why does it keep unlocking from him?
Pathetic. Once more. I'll break it. I sense your fear. Weak. How dare you! You're finished, Jedi. Really? I'm hit. Scared,
Not the saber I wanted.
Waste of my time. I pity you. Still standing.
Hey, back to breath. So, this is the guy you told me about.
Yeah. He's as friendly as ever.
You've delayed me long enough.
You're not getting away that easy.
Thanks.
Two warriors at the height of their powers, bound in brotherhood. This is the stuff of legends.
See. I got her. Meet you up there.
The fallen Jedi faces Cal and Bode in a Lucrehulk. On the trail of the last remaining compass, Dagan is fueled by an obsession to return to Tanalorr. Oh, geez. How am I supposed to make that jump out there? Okay. There we go.
Come on, Z. Let's keep moving.
Perhaps that's wise. Dagan Gera is positively mad. He kept going on and on about some compass.
Your master created them to navigate the abyss.
This is the first I'm hearing about it.
She purged that knowledge from your memory.
That would explain it. Well, Dagan is certain that she left a compass for him to find.
Let's hope so.
Dagan sent Ravis to check out another array on the moon. Maybe we'll find it there.
Back to the moon. Great.
Oh, Master Kree, why did you send me to free that traitor?
People are complicated. Maybe she thought the Order got it wrong.
If only we could ask her. Please let us leave this dreadful place.
Safest way out of here.
Sure about that?
No.
Okay then.
You seem nervous. I'm going with him.
Hop aboard, Z. See you at the outpost.
Yep, I'm coming. I hate these things.
The safest way to fly. Not really. Must have smashed in that front window.
Remind me to never do that again.
I'm streaming. Sweetheart, I'm streaming.
Dagan must have sent Ravis to get the compass. Maybe the forest array powers something on the moon. It's a guess.
While Cal squares off against Dagan Gera, Z manages to free herself. In the aftermath, she realizes Centauri Kree went against the wishes of the Council and wonders what would have possessed her master to spare Dagan Gera.
But if Ravis is on his way there, that's where we need to be too.
How much do you think this is worth?
Nothing's worth crossing the Raiders. Now move.
Risky business. 2 prospectors were investigating the swamp, seeing if they could haul chunks of broken Lucrehulk away and sell, and risking the ire of the raiders in doing so. Alright, now we know where we are. First, we're going to get our stims back.
Truff flat. Said. RP buddy.
True! Welcome aboard, brother.
Buddy, over here. Looks like a data pad to me. Or what's left of one. Come on, let's go break the news.
Okay, we can't just jump off of there.
Truff flat. Said. How's the new
let's
house?
chat later.
It's becoming home. We're getting things done.
Bad news, Winnie. Data pad was busted beyond repair.
Oh, my designs. They're lost forever.
Sorry, Winnie. I'll try to scrounge something up for you back at the outpost.
Thank you again.
Don't mention it.
An interior designer who left the glitz and glamour of Coruscant. Winnie is always ready to apply her skills to beautify her surroundings.
Truff flat. Said. Big question is, can you now have a barbecue?
I can now have a barbecue. I just have to go get a grill.
Truff flat. Said. Awesome.
We can fast travel. I think we have nothing left to do in this area. Yeah, we have to go to the Shattered Moon. So that'll be next week's plan. We're off to the landing pad. You know who I didn't see in a swamp at all? Was, my fish dude.
The new fella. Howdy.
Howdy back at you.
If you're looking for a side, you might want to trek to the higher edges of the canyon.
Is it worth the hike?
I wouldn't know. Never been there myself. Too steep to climb. And there's a lot of creatures up there. Some of them won't even eat you.
Sounds like paradise.
It's a tough climb, but you'll find a way up. And you'll see the true majesty of Kobo. I just know it.
My fisherman friend is still inside the fish tank.
Well, you know, the boss is a culinary innovator who just can't be stopped. But perhaps I can interest you in an iodized gaunt roast? An old favorite of yours, I believe.
Old favorite?
Oh, so tender you'll want to buy it dinner.
Have I really been stranded here long enough to have an old favorite?
Well, you know, time flies when your disposition is as sunny as an Obaran graveyard.
I know what you are, for what it's worth.
Do you now?
Sure. The way you carry yourself. That saber on your belt. I won't say anything, of course.
Why not? The bounty could be your ticket off-world.
And I've already told you enough about my past business to land me in an Imperial intake yard.
Guess I'll have to settle for honor among outlaws.
Look, I know what it's like to have a losing streak tied around your throat. And I respect anyone who keeps fighting even when the chips are down.
You're a hard man to read, Moran.
Then, as they say, I've still got it.
Cal, look at this saloon.
Monk's been really busy.
And I helped by staying out of the way. Did you know there's even a garden on the roof?
Yeah, I've seen it.
You know what I like about plants? When you talk to them, they can't just walk away.
That is true, Turgle.
Well, you know, when you first walked in here, I was getting ready to throw you out.
Oh, funny. I remember asking myself, am I gonna be the guy who gives this Latero his second prosthetic arm?
Oh, yeah, you go ahead and try. But seriously, you've done good by us, watching out for the kid. It's like you're... Excuse me.
Those tears in your eyes, Grease?
No, they're not tears. What, are you kidding me? No. Probably smoke or something. Someone smoking in here? No smoking!
I got it, Grease. Right back at you. And if you ever want to get that arm modded, I know a guy.
You got an arm guy?
Oh, yeah.
Ah, let me think about
You got an arm guy? That's funny.
Well, hello. Come on in.
These look interesting.
I do want that key code.
Here you go.
I knew you'd pick that up.
Oh, I knew that one would catch your eye.
I'll definitely be picking up some other stuff, but...
Yeah, some good-for-nothing raider triggered the security on my storeroom door, and now it's locked shut. Maybe your little droid can use this encrypted backup code to get it open?
Hey, BD, a little help?
My goodness, you unlocked it. Feel free to take whatever you can make use of.
Let's hope we don't need it.
I've been needing it for several weeks now. Oh, workbench. Let's go look at the garden.
This is encouraging. I bet we can plant even more.
Thanks to your cultivation, I was able to expand our garden.
Ah, they're growing nicely too. I just need to find more seeds. Ah, looks like I might have a duplicate in here. I was trying to avoid that.
It true then? Nicked that droid back from the raiders, did you?
I don't think we met.
Oh, blast. Sorry about that. Came at you like a rock, I did. Call me Ha. Been here longer than any of these greenhorns. Except Doma, and Gulu, and Guido, and old Toll, of course. But, she's... blast, there I go again. Cal, is it?
Right. This is BD.
Damn fine to meet you two. Damn fine.
Guess I'm not talking to Scuba.
How may I serve?
I've got 10 of those.
A strong choice, certainly.
Getting a perk slot would help, but that only opens up 1 point in perks. And then I'd need
Avalanche
to find
Multimedia
another disc.
Said, "Hey Matt sir, how is the true stir?"
Yes, that's worthy of your attention.
Truff Flat said,
So...
"Hey Tony, I'm good. Yourself?"
My, just look at it.
I wonder how much the maximum force meter is reduced by having force regen. I'll have to look that up.
Holding you up, Cal.
I'll take it.
Certainly, Cal. Remarkable, isn't it? Farewell, my friend.
You returned in one piece.
You sound surprised.
You do have a knack for getting into trouble.
Yeah, but Bode has a knack for keeping me on the right side of blaster fire.
A useful quality in a friend.
Avalanche Multimedia said, "Good, pretty chilled on the free wine gifted, so if I'm out of character for me then you know why." Truff Flat said, "LOL."
And this surging river is parted by the blade of the stone.
What blade? What stone?
Which is sharper, stone or water?
I wouldn't fight a raider with water if that's what you're suggesting.
But is the river's course its birthright? Is this stone
Avalanche
due
Multimedia
its form?
said,
Thought you had all the answers.
"Not kidding, true, I'm pretty drunk."
Dana.
DOM Awesome
Some treasure.
said, "Hi friend."
Hey Dom,
DOM
welcome
Awesome
aboard.
said, "Good to see you." Avalanche Multimedia
Listen, now that we're partners.
said,
Partners,
"Hey
huh?
DOM."
Business associates, best buds, call us whatever you will. Point is, our relationship is an investment. And we've got bigger fish to fry than these raider hacks.
I'll get to those bounties, but if my friends are in trouble, they take priority.
You're gonna get killed with that attitude, Cal.
Truff
But on a
Flat
certain level, I can
said,
respect it.
"A drunk Tony might be kind of funny."
Not a bad selection.
I only have
DOM
one
Awesome
bounty puck, but what
said,
do I get?
"Hi at Avalanche Multimedia." DOM Awesome said, "The force is strong here." Avalanche
You
Multimedia
have to admit, that's not
said,
bad.
"How so?"
Whatever.
We beat the hell out of that Lucrehulk, so.
Hey Monk.
Good to see you, Cal. How about a bit of refreshment for bringing Z back safe and sound? On the house, of course.
I'm good, thanks. Why don't you
DOM
send a
Awesome
drink Bode's way?
said,
Wouldn't have been able to save her without
Jedi.
his help.
DOM
All right,
Awesome
but I still owe you one.
said,
Heritage coming back safe
"Love
is
Star
the talk
Wars."
of the saloon.
Truff Flat
I definitely
said,
love Star Wars.
"Just cause you would be like us Americans, LOL."
Until next time, pal.
I don't think I get to talk to
Avalanche
anybody else.
Multimedia
So
said, "Thought I already
Balloons is
was."
drawing a crowd.
Yeah, could be words out that I'm the best cook this side of the Hydian Way. Oh, what do you know, BD? You've got no taste buds.
what do you know, BD?
Breeze gets anxious around dirt.
I'm gonna park myself in my ship. But I do think that it's time to
Avalanche
wind down.
Multimedia
because we
said.
have been doing this for
Ever
a while.
had the chocolate block true? Truff Flat said. Never heard of it, Tony.
Oh.
There he is, my favorite scrapper.
You know any others?
I do not. But together, we've taken on a few bucketheads.
Don't forget the KX droids.
How are we still alive?
Watch yourself out there.
Truff Flat said. See ya everyone, thanks for the show RP. DOM
Hey,
awesome.
I want to thank
said.
everybody for coming
Bye
out
Truff Flat
for the little over 4 hours we've been
DOM
out
awesome.
here.
Said. Stay awesome.
Be careful.
We took on the Raider Lucrehulk and got what we came for, rescuing Z. We're going to be going up to Kobo's Shattered Moon next week. As for tomorrow, depending on situations, I should be playing Hunt Showdown tomorrow with Avalanche Multimedia. Assuming that
awesome.
the streaming gods smile
Glad
on
to
both
be here,
of us.
RP Games. Avalanche Multimedia said. Syrah 74%, Grenache 11%, Cabernet Sauvignon 8%, Sinsalt 6%, Viognier 1%.
So, until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.
DOM awesome said. Take care and stay awesome. Thanks for the stream.